Hello, everyone. Welcome. Nice.
Ooh. Totally normal Fixmas gift.
Here we are. Here we are. How are you all? Sheldon, counting down. 10:22. Oh, what's that logo next to your name? What's that? You've got a blue symbol next to your name on here, and I can't see what it is. Hope Wednesday went okay with the family. Yes, it was. It was a tough day, but it was a good day. I was just wondering that as well. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, it was. To be absolutely honest with you, though, it was an absolute amazing day. Unfortunately, I've been to a few funerals, haven't we all? But it's the first time I've been to one where the church was packed. The pews were full. The people standing down the side, people standing at the back. It was absolutely rammed. And it was a mixture of family from the UK, family from his Irish side, people who he's worked with in all his years of education, people who he's worked with and things he's done after he's retired, people in the community that he's worked with through the church. It was absolutely rammed. I couldn't believe it. But yeah, it was a good day. It certainly was. I mean, just out of curiosity, I put his name in on the internet, and there was things coming up from things he's done in the past and places he's been and things as well. Because after he retired from education, being a headmaster, he went to work in the exam board part, where he travelled around the world making sure English exams in other countries were done to the obviously English standard and things. So certainly been around. What I didn't know was that he worked in the community through the church, though. I didn't know that. But yeah, it was a good send-off on him, and it did his my auntie and their lads proud. Because the three lads, the three sons got up and did spoke about the dad in the church, and then the their children got up. So his granddaughters got up, and I mean, even little one standing on her toes to see over the top of the pew while she was talking into the microphone, got up to say something for him. Well, Beth and I went. Laura stayed here to keep an eye on Helen after Tuesday, but yeah, good day. Did him proud. I can't remember what we're up to, what we were going to do next. Got a list of the things we need out of here, though. One thing I do want to check on, though. Let's just quickly build.
Milestone reached. The new modular power arc.
Her voice is loud on that bit. Don't need any of that yet. Don't need any of that yet. Don't need any of that yet. I want to do this micro reactor as well as the normal reactors. Right, that's it for now for that. Okay. Morning, Cosby. In. Yeah, family's okay, thank you. I was just saying to Sheldon that it was a fantastic send-off on Wednesday for my uncle, and everything went okay for Helen on Tuesday, so just got to wait 6 to 8 weeks for results now. But apart from that, everything's okay, thank you. Righty dokie okie. We get quick wire out the way first, then we can work on the copper things. Let's get quick wire out the way first. Just put quick wire recipe in this. The quick wire recipe in this. Save it. I just realised how blue that looks from here, though. Train line. You can't really see the colours there, but you can't half see them here. Alright, here we go. Blueprints, production, constructors. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oops. There. There. Another 600 worth. There we go. So that's 2,400 quickfire. These belts up. Go.
Blueprints flying, no time to slow. My mind's on fire, let the circuits glow. Every bolt, every line I trace, a masterpiece falling into place. Steam's rising, glowing neon bright. Progress dancing through the sleepless night. Every clang's a beat, every spark's a sign. I'm chasing a
I'm into it.
factory line, stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars for wild ideas to laser beams. I'm building a kingdom from assembly dreams. Break time calls, but I'm in the groove. The rhythm of
Right, what are these? Caterium ingots.
fades, but in here I play, crafting tomorrow out of steel and gray. Steel hearts pounding in steady time. Each motion echoes a perfect rhyme. From dusk till dawn, the lights don't dim. This world of wonder flows from within. It's not just metal, bolts and flames.
Did we put concrete on this floor?
Into every frame, a symphony built on sweat and
No.
steam, where every spark lights up a dream. Calloused hands, but a shining soul. Each finished piece brings me closer to whole. I see the future in gears that spin. My empire rises from deep within. Stacking conveyors up to the stars, parts in motion, racing like cars for wild ideas to laser beams.
May as well put concrete on this floor.
Assembly dreams. So let the engines roar and the pistons scream. I'm wide awake in this endless dream. Through wire
I'm just trying to think now. What's the better way of doing this?
my mark and assembly dreams.
May as well just use that other recipe and I'll paste in. We need. One belt. 2 belts. 3 belts. 4 belts. We'll leave remnants of the old build. This always makes me think of a Western, this tune. I know we were working on that floor. I just want to get concrete on this floor and then we can move the other bits up for the next phase up there. So I need to get the concrete recipe in here. So we need power line there, belt there. Right, let's get you up here. The only way I could think of doing it is... Not you, okay. Okay, so we need you going down. One of you in there. Makes it so much easier when your hotkeys are working. There. Right, you're there. Yeah. Alright, that's concrete. Needs to hook you up to a power supply. Something went ding, but it's not come through. Oh, it could have been a pull bot. Okay. I was hoping I wasn't missing a message, but that's okay. Right. Next, we need... Caterium for this.
Alien!
Witty, thank you for the resub. Tier 1, 41 months. God, you're a glutton for punishment. This time of day, it's normally this time of day, isn't it? It's Friday, not Saturday. Well, to be honest with you, tomorrow might be a slightly different time depending how I feel, because I'm actually off this weekend. Helen's got a couple of calls, not as many as she normally has, because she can't do any heavy lifting at the moment, so she's only got a couple of calls. She's not got as many as she normally does. She's on light duties till Wednesday, so I can't remember what time her calls are tomorrow, so I'll be starting earlier than 2 o'clock, but I'm not sure what time I'll be starting tomorrow. It's basically what happens in work. If you haven't booked all your holidays for when you want them, they randomly put some of your holidays in to use them up. You are allowed to change them as long as what you want to change them to is available. So 2 of my days were randomly put in for this weekend coming. I've not changed anything on YouTube. So this is something YouTube's done, ranking people. Let's have a look. Well, Sheldon's ranked number 1 by the looks of it. Something about experience points, as you say. But I don't know. I've not done it. I've not changed any settings myself. You love that. Sometimes you feel guilty taking days off. Well, what I always do is no matter where I've worked, when the calendar year's opened up for booking holidays, I've always booked Helen, Laura, Beth's birthdays off. Something around my birthday, but not for my birthday. I booked it for Valentine's Day, seeing as I'm February the 14th. I've always booked some time off for Valentine's Day with Helen. And I've booked our anniversary in December. So I always book those 5 occasions off. And then what I have left, I just randomly use during the year. Now, I was holding them because I know Laura at some point is going to have some sort of an operation on her knee once the hospitals sort themselves out. But I don't know when that is. So I spoke to my boss and said, look, I know you've got to randomly put these in. And he said, yeah, well, all we'll do is when you know something, whatever's going on with Laura, we will, move some days. Just cancel one booking the holidays and put them where you need them. And he did say the same for when I mentioned that Helen was going to need a procedure. But luckily, Helen's procedure fell on Tuesday, which was lucky. And then, unfortunately, but lucky in a way, my Uncle Gus's funeral was on the Wednesday, so I didn't need time off for that. I don't know how do we do this badges thing? Unless people want to be ranked, I don't know. Yeah, well, he had the attitude of family first, which was different because the one I had before was more like, yeah, I understand you need to. I mean, when Harry went and the one I had in the department before was like, yeah, I understand, he's family, but he's your uncle. And don't forget, we are providing a delivery service to people that could be vulnerable as well, But when I was walking out the shop fuming about that, I bumped into the actual store manager. I mentioned it, and he said, oh, don't worry about it. He said, take what time you need. So he was understanding. I think he'd had a word with her by the time I got back in. For the next shift I was due back in on. But we've got a different department boss now, which is good. How do I do this? Yes, they do. Basically, what's happening, folks, for those that are over on Twitch, the something's come on YouTube that, as Sheldon said, looks like it's ranking people, and I know it gives them people a target and all that, oh, let's try and be, like number 1 and everything, but I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. The only thing I changed on the channel was a setting that allows YouTube to automatically basically I gave it YouTube permission to automatically translate and dub any video uploads into other languages from English. I don't remember turning anything on to do with badges. That's new. And I can't see a setting for it, so I'm going to keep streaming. I'll have to have a look at it later. Yeah, Neil is great. I do. I'm sometimes I'm not too sure how to take some jokes, but that's because of being tone deaf and that. And Neil has a great poker face, so I can't always read him. But Dave, who I work with, has said to me, it's just Neil joking and that. And I can tell from the way other people are with him, that he's he gets the job done, but also likes to laugh and the joke with his staff, which is fair enough, because it is. I mean, it is heavy work. I know I'm just. Some people go, you're only handing the things out to customers. Yeah, but it is heavy work, lifting on and off the dollies, lifting the trays when they're full and all that sort of stuff. It's not the heaviest work I've done, but it is heavy work, so it's nice that you can have someone who's got a bit of understanding and always have a bit of a joke with. Because don't forget, folks, I mean, no matter what hours you do, you spend most of your week in work with people. You need to get on with them. I think facing that way is a good way to face, because then you can see them in the lift. Sounds like you're always pranking people. Well, he's not pranking people. He just has, a bit of a joke and things. But he also has understanding. I mean, you had to have a talk to me the other week because someone had a substitute in one of the things and they didn't want it. And I actually forgot that tofu is a refrigerated item, and the person didn't want this substituted tofu. So I said, okay, I did the refund and everything else, which is what you're meant to do. But I forgot tofu's a refrigerated item, didn't I? So I did not put the tofu back into the refrigerated storage in our part of the warehouse. And when it was found, it had, because I'd put it in the ambient storage, they had to write off £28 worth of tofu, which is not good, come on. But I just said to him, I said, and he mentioned it to me, I just said, I'm so sorry, I just completely forgot. Tofu is not, was a refrigerated item. You know, it's not an excuse. I don't pick chilled items because I can't read some of the dates and stuff. So that's, you know, but I said to him, no, I just completely didn't realise. You know, I didn't realise what tray that had come out the customer's chilled tray. I just completely forgot because I was, you know, rushing from one customer to the other. And he said, well, at least you're honest to say, you know, and didn't make excuses or anything. You know, you just completely forgot. So I just had to sign for it and that was it, you know. I mean, I've seen tofu, but I couldn't tell you what's refrigerated and what's not on it. Oh, that's a bit of a glitch in there. Right, that's that done. That's the quick way. I did try tofu once, but I didn't like the texture and the taste, but I believe there's hundreds of different types of tofu textures, tofu tastes and everything. Right, I think we'll do copper sheets next, maybe. It's bland, more like a filler. Okay. Because I've seen tofu. I've seen smoked tofu, salted tofu, and stuff like that. You know, when you see recipes and things for things, but most of the time, as you say, it's normally with like a salad or something like that. Tofu salad and everything. There always seems to be salad pieces with it. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh yeah, or pasta. You know, where you'd put in the tofu instead of some meat with the pasta. But I don't think I've ever seen tofu used in sort of like proper hot meals, if that makes sense. It's more salads or pastas. There is a lady in work who I know eats tofu, and I was thinking of asking her once, you know, what do you do with it and that? Because when I tried it, it was bland. I didn't like the texture or the taste, but it's one of those you don't sort of want to come across as offending, you know, by asking them. Right, that's the copper sheets. We'll do copper sheets first. I've not seen that. Soups, stir fries, and fire in egg batter? I've not seen that. That's one belt. 2 belts. 3 belts. 4 belts. There we go. Right, we need a copper for that one. So I'm thinking now is for the moment if anyone's wondering how I'm doing these really long lifts at the moment, it's in the game itself. In the game, if you go from floor hull to floor hull, you can practically do a lift any length that you want. Right, we need the copper. Before I forget. Powering. Go. So that is quick wires done, copper sheets are done. We do wire then cable. Then we'll look at some of the other bits. I thought we'd done motors. Did we do them downstairs, or was it voters? Or was it only voters and stators? Motors, yeah. We've done motors as well. I just haven't ticked them off. Right, ooh, have I got... What the heck? Oh, I can't use that on the side like I wanted then. I was going to put that on there. Can't do that. Okay. This one. Hmm. Whatever you click. Oh, the top tip. Also, yeah, yeah. That is something I'll have to have a look at. There's a couple of things I've wanted to do with the boss that I need to have a look at. If I want to do what I'm thinking of doing, I'm going to have to get the infinite. I'm going to have to get the infinite nudge mod. Nudge mod. Where is it? This. Because I'm thinking of trying to get the solar panels onto these. We want... Okay, wire. Save. What? It's 2 belts. 3 belts. 4 belts. We're going to have a big area here that's not getting used up on this floor. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I've been trying to rack my brains coming up with some different things I can do with the boss. I don't want to be... Oops, I haven't put the thing... I don't want to be... one of these loud streams where you've got bells, whistles, and all the other things going on. But some things just to automate stuff, like you said about the clipping. Obviously the welcome in messages, the alerts, all that usual stuff, along with some of the what do you call it? The facts and the strange but true things and bits like that, you know, just something for a little bit of interactivity, but not all these bells, whistles, and things that you see on some other streams and things. Because I want to be a sort of like enjoyable, relaxing stream. Now I know that might make it where
coffee,
yeah, like that.
coffee.
I have actually. You did that, Wizzy. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Hot tub streams. No, I don't want to be a horror show. So I have been thinking of trying to do some sort of graphic on the screen when you do mention stuff like that. I think even Helen would agree I don't have the figure for a hot tub stream. I'm not as young and good looking as I used to be. Snip. That would be funny. Okay. Yeah, like a GIF or something. We need to do AI limiters, that takes copper. Cable, that takes copper. Now that's over halfway, so we can't double that length. What's cable used in? Let's have a look. It is used in Xeno Zapper, crystal oscillators, automated wiring. Computers, high-speed connectors. Okay, it's used in a little bit of stuff, not a great deal. Okay. Why won't you go up there? There we go. Okay, five, 2, 5. Merger. Yeah, but you're going to need to pump out 60. You're going to be doing... Not right, not right. That'll do, that'll do. Okay, so you can go into that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. You're going to make a 10 wire, which will go into here, which will then make this cable. That's it. Got it. Okay. That'll do. One belt. 2 belts. 3 belts. 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I was just thinking then, with the clip command, I'd have to come up with a way of you being able to put in a title as you clip it. Because the other channel would have had a way of you'd put them in like a command and then a title, wouldn't it? The other channel, you just type clip, it might also generate one. Yeah. I'll have to do a little bit of head scratching with that one. So we got quick wire, copper sheets, wire, and cable. What else? Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a good look at that. Oh, okay. Well, we could do those possibly. AI limiters, yeah, we'll do those. Okay. Let's load up. Because I need to go down. I like it that it spots that as being one big zoop that I did the other day. There's a lot of hassle if I need to delete. Quick wire copper sheets, so I need to amend this. Quick wire. And this is going to be copper sheets. Oh, I forgot. Okay, give me a sec. Need to do that. Line it up. And if you put that in the air like that, you can get this and do a little stubby. Ta-da! So we'll have one at the bottom, one at the top. So we need to have Caterium coming in here and copper coming in there. Now what do we need? 6 and 6. So you are going to go from here into that one, and your recipe is going to go from that one into this one. Copy and paste, folks, saves you lots of time. Right, there we go. 4 constructors and 2 assemblers. Save. Right, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom before I put all these down, so just bear with me one moment, folks. It'll be 2 secs. Alright, back. Yeah, that emote could be used for sweating or getting rained on, couldn't you? Closer to what I have for number 1. Oh, don't tell me I've got to find emotes for the toilet business. Come on. Oh, I didn't put this. Oh, I did put it in, I just didn't put it down. Doop-be-doo. Right, let's get the rest of this one down. This is going to do 2 there, so we need quite a few of those. Let's hope we can fit them in. I might have to do it like that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Four, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's one lot. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2 lots. 2, 4, 3 lots. So I need 1 lot more. We need a little more. Nice. 2, 4. Hey, you're not on top. Come on. Okay. So we need power there. What the heck? Oh, crap. I forgot to do that. Okay. Forgot to do the belts on the top. At least it's not that bad running that down. We're heading that way with the other belts anyway, so we may as well just do this. Okay. Okay, gotta get this the right way around. That's quick wire. That's copper. Copper, quick wire. Okay, if we go down here to here, Let me think now. We want a belt lift that is just so high here. Say there. Okay. That. You should be okay going all the way down here to here. So that. And then you should be okay going from here into here. And then we should see them coming on this belt. There we go. Magic. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 8. So these need to be doubled. Okay. And then we do the same again. 2, 4, 6, 8. Did I take the excess out of these? Yeah. fact, I can just copy. I can just paste it, can't I? Because I kept that in me. Yeah, there. Okay. Three, 4, 6, 8. Paste and paste. Same again. And then this should be the last lot. 2. We're going to have so many belts heading down, and I haven't figured out where we're going to put them yet. So that's AI limiters done. Plastic. Right. Steel pipes. Might be able to do it. Give me a sec, folks. Oh, it's okay. I thought I had a message off Beth then, but it's not. It's just Beth liking some of the pictures I put up. Okay, she must be a breaking work. Right, what have we got here? Let's have a quick look at this. Steel pipe. Steel beam. We could upgrade this, or we include it in this. I know it sounds ridiculous, but the problem we've got at the moment is adding in some stations could be awkward. We're just going to have to work on it. Beltwork's going to be an absolute nightmare. How many of these have we got that we haven't used yet? One. Two. Three. 5. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to have to make some steel in here then. Good tunes coming on. Just give me a sec, folks. Yeah, I like that bigger mouse. The Spotify does give me fits if I try and select a particular song by just clicking on that song. I have to click on a playlist. If I just click on the song, it just locks up. Mm-hmm. Nobody look at this. This is just going to be walled in and we're never going to see it again. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it though. It's a complete and utter mystery. I've been looking at trying to get my song, the tunes I have locally that I've made uploaded onto Spotify, and then I can just play everything online. I don't know if it's to do with the playlist being split between online stuff, which is Satisfactory's own tunes, or the tunes I've made, but I'm having to look closely at two ways of doing it. And I'm not too sure which one's the best ones. Give me 1 second. I did have two that I was looking at and I can't remember what they were now. Give me a sec. Yeah, there's two of them, DistroKid or TuneCore. Two of the better ones for doing it. I don't know which one to go with. But you have the risk of overthinking it as well, so I'm just going to have a good think and see what I come up with. But I need iron for doing steel, don't I? There's an iron there. And one there. Probably better going with that one. What are you thinking? Oh, I always do that with the first one of them. They got no boobies. Wissy's getting very thoughtful there. What are you thinking? Boop. There we go. Not facing the right way. We want to go maybe down here and around there, up there, skew within there. Okay, go that way. But in that case, we may as well bring you down because we're going to need you. Bring you this way. Seven AC belts out of view. And we get the 7 AC belts out of view. I mean, a little bit of sand on the belt is not too bad because it just makes it look like we are actually working in a desert environment. I mean, if it's a real desert, we'd have sand in our knickers and socks and everywhere. Watch me get into trouble now for saying the word knickers. Right, these aren't any particular way round, are they? So it doesn't really matter. There. here. There we go. Bum. Where am I going to put the steel production? Here. But I've got to think, I'm going to need more room, aren't I, for other belts and things. Oh, for God's sake, spider. Imagine if you had jumping spiders like this in real life. I know Mike could have a hissy fit. My daughter's fiance, you'd have a hissy fit if it was a spider like that in real life. So 4, 8, 12. 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. 36, 40, 44, 48, 52 so far. Okay, it's definitely needed. What the heck is this meant to be? Oh, the empties not coming out, that's fine. One, two, three, four, five. Look, we'll just lay out a load of these and see where we go with them. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 50. You. Okay. That's a lot. Let's just have a look above here. I think we should have room if I start doing, yeah. Do here. Okay. There.
Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Calling all we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drilling underground, energy everywhere. Turbo fuel ignite, factories come alive. Electric glory bright, Machines begin to thrive. On the side to A, B, B, B. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. On the side to A, B. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Power stirs the wild, bright lights fill the night. Fuel keeps us on fire, future burning bright. Turbo fuel ignite, factories come alive. Electric glory bright, machines begin to thrive. On the side to A, B, B, B. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Coal and oil we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drill and mine the ground, energy everywhere. Turbo fuel ignite, factories come alive. Electric glory bright, machines begin to thrive. On the side to A, B, B, B. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth. Fuels endless worth.
Like that one, do you? Okay. Right, we're going to have to do... I'll do pipes and beams off the one feed. Then we're going to have to do encased industrial beams. Then we're going to have to do the beams for the encased industrial beams and the pipes for the heavy modular frames. So we've got beams and pipes, encased industrial beams, the heavy modular frames, so three supplies we're going to need. So we got one here. We'll maybe do one in line with those. See if we can squeeze one out here as well. scary thing is, this floor is going to have feeds coming into train stations on it, you know. This is going to be an absolute nightmare. You have belts and everything everywhere. Yeah, you might actually see a Graham man cry when I get around to doing them. Okay, that's 2 feeds. Train stations. I knew. I told you it's going to be a nightmare. You wouldn't believe me. You wouldn't listen. Now, where's it coming in? Here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. That works. Oh, come on. I lost my hole then. I wonder where it was. Right, okay. So we need another 3. Sorry, another rope to make 3 of these. Can we squeeze you there without the pipe getting in the way? No. Here, maybe? Do-do-do. Let's have a quick look. Be-doo-be-dee-doo. Be-doo-be-dee-doo. Okay. Steel beam, steel pipe. I don't think steel ingot will go into anything separate, do you? No. Fine. Ooh. Steel pipes go into sound fluctuations. I think that's okay. That looks okay as well. They're okay. No, that's done there. Okay. Right, we have merger. Wrong way. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 upsies here.
galaxy. Gather ore and copper wires, burn the coal and light the fires. Endless fields and no one tires, all our hopes and all desires. Conveyor belts, they never end, iron walls that never bend. Earth is ours, we must save, the future all depend. Busy nights and cracking
Oh, the caffeine.
echoes in perfect song. With the wind comes no more wrong, in this place where we belong. Machines whir and lights do gleam, make the world just like a dream. We must save, future bright as solar beams. We build, we thrive, we aim so high, factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
Oop, that one's wrong. Now, what's up with this one? What's going on? What the heck? That's better. we go. So we have... It's going to get a little bit noisy again for a sec. We need to go down there. So maybe... Wrong one. You need to be an upseat. Jeez, okay. What the heck? Okay, this one needs to go here then. Give me a sec. The real Steve the Beast. Okay. Thanks very much for the follow. That one there. That means this one will need to go here. Like that. Now we need to go whoopsies over there as well, so I may as well. Let's do this like I've done there. Yeah. I may as well. Just do it like that. Now, can that mean I can skip these? Oh, dearie, dearie me. I need to do something here just to give myself a better measurement. Give me a second. Yeah, I need to do that. The raid, thank you very much. Thank you. Coming in with the raid there. The real Steve the Beast, thank you very much. Hello there. How are you? Thanks for the follow and the raid. I appreciate that. What have you been up to? We love the Vaid music. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm just trying to find something. Train station feeder. There we go. You need to go here. Just trying to get some measurements at the moment for the floor above. That one goes there. I'm from the northwest of the United Kingdom, folks. Where are you all from? Just working on our little pyramid build here. Just trying to get some measurements for the floor above at the moment, so I know where things can and can't go without any problems. This is what we have. Pyramid we're working on. Way ahead of me in the game. I'm only on phase 3. I'm about 91 hours into the game. Yeah, it does take as long as you need to enjoy it, basically, folks. That's all you need to do. I mean, I've been playing this game for a while. Done a few playthroughs on it. I've got 2,284 hours in the game in total. And let's get a save in and see what we've got so far in this save. What dates are we on? 2025, 07, 04. This is episode 61. It's been a hell of a week, so I'm just trying to remind myself. So far in this playthrough, 179 hours, because I'm rebuilding some things at the moment. So, do you want to see what we've got so far? Would you like to see what we've done? What we've got in our world? You see animals falling in, it's because I've got a mod running that just drops a few random animals in on me. I'll take you on a quick tour if you wish. Hello, Beanie. Go and jump out, so I've got things to do before I head off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it, and thank you for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. This is our aluminium build in the swamp. We haven't really finished it off yet. There's a few more things I want to put on here. Yeah, we need to pull a lift. We need to finish off lighting and things here. There we go. Belts and belts and belts of lovely aluminium or aluminum. But yeah, we'll be putting in structures to hold lights up. We'll be putting in lifts and things just to see ourselves through and make it look more realistic. I'm going to send you all to the water while I just nip to the bathroom. There we go. I've got about an hour, folks. So I want to go and meet Beth. Right, let me just send you to the water. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. We'll be straight back. I've forgotten how loud the trains are. Right, we need to make a proper big plastic and rubber factory there. That's some power there. That is all. In fact, let's just. Ah, I jumped out. I didn't mean to jump out. That was a whoopsie. I meant to change the where it was going. Okay. This is all wall set for the pyramid. Because we're doing a lot of pure ingots. But with me redesigning the pyramid at the moment, we're not emptying out the water canisters, so there's no empties coming back into here. So it's not running at the moment. Scovdy. Can we get to Scovdy? That stop is unreachable. Why is that unreachable? We'll go manually then. We'll go manually and risk a crash. Oh, I need to move that light there, don't I? A lot of the areas have lights like the tracks here and everything else because I'm trying to do a cyberpunk sort of feel to the build. This outside track I'm on is meant to be for the everyday stuff. The track next to me is meant to be for the power stations and things. So it would be like for the fuel power station, the nuclear power and things, so that the everyday trains don't delay the deliveries of the other stuff. Toot toot. So here is our wonderful fuel power. So crude oil makes heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Polymer resin just gets sunk at the moment. Heavy oil residue and water makes fuel here. That fuel gets mixed with nitrogen gas, sulfur and coal, which are all coming in via train. That all gets mixed together, and that comes off down here. That does make us some compacted coal, which at the moment is just getting sunk. Because the compacted coal gets collected and put into a train station, which overflows into a sink. And all that comes down. Into these beauties. You got 5 rows of them in total, with a room in the middle for a load of batteries, which I haven't finished off yet. And that is basically what is really powering our world at the moment, is all this. We are going to have a decorating stream. Coal, sulfur is all keeping up. Like a big gallery, isn't it, when you see it like this? This track will loop round and get joined onto everything else that we've done. We've just got to do the final stage of it by the swamp. Oh, trees come back. I'll have to get rid of that. This area, I'm not too sure what we're going to build here at the moment, but we'll probably build something. Definitely need to work on our suspension bridge here. There's a lot of bits I need to work on. So at the moment here, we've got nitrogen gas going into a train for the rocket fuel station that you saw. As well as that's your nitrogen gas going in, all getting packaged and everything there. Here we have the sulfur going in. So this is basically feeding the rocket fuel plant. And then you got to loop back around to our aluminium factory, which we may as well just cut across here. You know you can delete these now. So we brought our nitrogen gas, not grass, gas across a little bridge here. In this area. You may as well get you. Thank you very much for the faithful. I think the Sluggernace is still online that we built. Quick tip, don't turn slugs into power shards unless you you sleep your factory. You'll get twice as much out of your slugs if you do that. I'll show you what I mean when we get back to the pyramid. Thank you for your freebie. Thank you. So when we started getting the ability to turn slugs into power shards, set up a little factory. I mean, initially it just needs to be one constructor, or one for each slug if you wish. There's 3 constructors and a container. But once you've got the filtering ability, I know it's in the way of these pipes at the moment, but once you got the smart splitter here, where is it? There, sorry, smart splitter. You can set it up so it filters your slugs. And then, for example, the blue goes down and into here. But sloop it. I don't see why people don't. Because with a summer sloop in there, you're doubling your output. And the same here. And here. So if I find our sluggies amongst all the mess we've got here in our pocket. Okay, there's yellow. I thought we had a blue one. If in doubt, look on here. Yeah, there's blue. Because they just double your outputs. It's a fantastic way of doing it. See, that's a 1-to-1 where we were getting it 1-to-2 out of that one. So yeah, summer sleep all these. You get double the power. You get double the power shards for your money. Well, these are for the outputs of here. So that's output. Where are you here? You haven't thought about doing that, great idea. Yeah, I just thought, you know, may as well get double. You may as well double your money, mightn't you? It does use power though. That's the only problem. It does use more power than doing it without them. So obviously make sure you've got the power bit first. Right, let's just get these in. You will be going here. Ooh, what's the matter? Ah, we didn't put... Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. That's going to happen there then as well. It didn't get its direction from above because we didn't put this in. Go. Where is our other impulse? Okay, we're going to bring it down that way then, are we? Down here. That'll do here. It's 2 inputs. Oh, we didn't finish doing the... Okay, we got raided, didn't we? We didn't finish doing down here, so got a line up. Okay, here. This will give us the lineup upstairs. So what this is whatever machine products you're making comes in here. That then gets fed into this bin. Sorry, that bin feeds into here because this acts like a buffer. Because when this is loading or unloading, it stops operating. Once that's full, it backs up into here. Once this is full, it backs up here, overflows this way to go into a dimensional depot. That dimensional depot obviously feeds us, but once that is full, that will overflow into this, which will then overflow up and above and into a mini awesome sink. That mini awesome sink comes as part of a mod. You could do it into a proper big awesome sink that comes with the game, but obviously, you know, because all you need to do is obviously put in emerges on top of these and feed it down and put it into an awesome sink at the end here, because it will fit at the end here. Okay, so that can go there. This lock can go here. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. This is going to be a nightmare. Right, where are we? There. Okay, so you go there, so there. Why is that? Ooh. Ooh, okay, I know why. Yeah. There. The only problem, isn't it, when you're doing this? It's the repetitive noise of putting the belts in. Right. I'm bound to have missed some belt or something when you do this. Bound to. Let's get this in. Nice little stubby. No, you're not right. Autosave. I love these daisy chain machines. So you will come into here. Now where's your power? Here. So we tap off you, put it in there. And we have power. We do the same here. You. Then here. Oh, there we go. Well, they all have power now. We just need to get the goodies into them. Which will be a matter of going here. 1, 2. Because what I'm thinking we can do is splitter here. And a splitter there. And I'll show you why in a sec. Like that. And that one will go up with this. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, so there. Now, where's those belts? Here. Okay, so you can come down here. come to life. There's your coal. Iron won't be far behind it, I hope. Unless I've messed up. There's your iron. And here we go. It's alive. And the same here. Yep, it's overflowing down. Here they go. Just gotta wait for it to overflow properly. Why is this stopped already? Backed up already? That's quick. Yeah, because that's the furthest one. That's okay. This is this will all overflow back up and everything. Okay, so we are going to have now steel pipes, steel beams, encased beams, and the heavy modular frames. And they'll all come in here. A lot of these machines aren't on yet, so it's going to take a long time overflowing on some of them. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, crap. Done that wrong, didn't I? There we go. Right, there. I don't know if I should put some bits there. I could put steel pipes there. But would that get too close? No, we've got room. We want steel pipes here. Okay. We'll do steel beams, then steel pipes. Oopsies, okay. That's one belt. Two belts. Three belts. Four belts. Okay. You know what? We got this far into the stream before Spotify counted down on us. It's not bad. 4 hours 14. Might just have to do with that a little bit in background music for the last little bit. Gonna get this done. Same again here. I mean, that was halfway through that tune, and if you look at the app, Spotify still says it's playing, but there's no audio coming out of it. And if I try and click pause or skip or anything else like that, Spotify doesn't respond. We're going to pipes, we're going to beams, we're going to have encased beams, and we're going to have heavy modular frames. Okay, so we go you here. There. Steel and steel. That's what we need, is 2 steel going here. There. There. Damn. Get it lined up. There. Damn, that's what I still. Oh, bugger lugs. Done it on the wrong one. Okay. Okay, Muppet. There. What am I doing? What am I doing? Think, 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 think. First one. There. 1, 2. Second one. Here. 1, 2. so the belts actually go in the lips correctly. Going from here to here. Come on. Beautiful. That's all steel beams. So next, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna go meet Beth. Beth's gonna get some things from the shop. As per usual, mother-in-law got in touch at the last minute. Beth, can you do some brownies? Because mother-in-law does I think a cake store for local horses charity. She's getting on a bit. She shouldn't be doing it, but she still insists on doing it. So Beth helps her out by making some brownies for it. But on what day are we today? It's Friday. So tomorrow we will do we'll do the steel pipes, the encased beams, and work out heavy modular frames. Probably do pipes here. Encased beams, not sure if it'll be there or on the next floor up. But the next floor will be probably encased beams and heavy modular frames. And then we'll have to figure out topping this off and everything. So I'm not sure where we're going to go with that. We'll probably have the space elevator on here. I don't know what you I think of that. Should we put the space elevator on here? Or should we put it somewhere else? That's something to think about. But we will be having the hub and everything else on here. So, let me know what you think of it all, folks. Let me know what you think of the way we're going with this. Hide my hand. Looks gigantic. Oh, as all your builds do. Yeah, this one's got a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to get, but we'll get there. I'm thinking of trying to put some solar panels on it. One of the mods we've got comes with solar panels. Doggy, you're not going to survive that fall. No. Right, save. Right, I'm going to call it a day, folks. So Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be earlier than the usual 2 o'clock. Because I say I'm not in work tomorrow, so I don't know how early I'm going to start, but I'm going to start earlier than normal. And we'll try and get this as boxed off as we can. Excuse me for that. If you can't join me tomorrow, we'll be back on Monday. Not sure what game we'll be playing Monday, but we'll be playing something different. And then Wednesday, we'll be back with this. So, firstly, the real Steve the Beast. Thank you very much for your follow and your raid earlier on. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. If you're watching on YouTube, please consider hitting that subscribe button down below. It is free to do so, and it does help us small streamers. Witty over on Twitch there, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub at 41 months. Thank you so much for all your support. If you're watching on Twitch, folks, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so down there. It does help as well. So take care of yourselves, folks. Thank you for your company. We'll be working on this again tomorrow. So let's see where that takes us. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And bye-bye. Put something new in the game, folks. Let's try it. Let's try on this one. Do my test up thing. If I blow that up, that floats away. Oh no, it doesn't. At least you can get it. What I'm going to do before we call this game over is, even though I would have sent everything up to the space elevator, what I will